prova, 1, 2, 3, prova. Ok. Seems better. 1, 2, 3, za, 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 za. Quelli bravi fanno così. No? Meno. Ok. Fischia, 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 fischia. Prova, 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 prova. Prova ancora un po' più basso perché fischia ancora un po' secondo me appena. Ok, dai, così. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to everyone here for the second stage of the 5 Days Italy 2024. The weather conditions are a bit different than yesterday, and the terrain too will be different. Quite smooth, at least at the beginning, and then we'll have some slope in the mid-range of the course, and then the most part of you will come back downhill. The start is approximately 15 minutes far from here, in the opposite direction than the start of yesterday. You have to take the road and go northeast. Along the road, then there will be a diversion, and you will find from there, for sure, you will see from there the 10th of the start. Quite simple to reach the start, quite simple in my opinion, the first part of the courses, because there are so many details, so many tracks, maybe more tracks than the ones mapped, because it's an area, at least at the start, where many people goes for walking, for having Nordic walking, for running, jogging, and so on. So maybe there could be some more tracks, small tracks. There are also tracks made by deer, by boar, by bear. The bears are not here during this wet summer, but there will be more tracks than the expected. Many details, then the most part of you will leave the detailed part and will start navigating between the hills, going up and maybe more than up till the top of the hill, from where you can see the Valle di Non in front of you. Then there is the need to come back here in Underlife for the second time in a row, the finish line of this competition. The mapper are the same of yesterday, Marco Bezzi and Francesco Buselli. The course setter is the same, so please expect something like yesterday. Don't forget that it's written at the start, it's written in some places, if you have a class competing on the scale 1 to 7,500, the scale is correct. What is not correct is what is written on the map. Maybe if you are expecting to compete on the scale 1 to 7,500, you will have the right map, but the scale written, stamped on the map is the wrong one. The map is water resistant, so no need to use envelopes. And the first start is like our usual competition at 10 o'clock. Something different will happen tomorrow. If I remember what has been said yesterday during the debriefing from Gabriele Viale and Mauro Gazzero, at 6 o'clock, this is what I heard. What I heard at 6 o'clock, under the white roof, 100 meters far from here, there will be the prize-giving ceremony of the prologue, with the nomination of the king and queen of the stairs. All the winners of the first stage and all the winners of the second stage at 6 o'clock. If something different is decided by the team manager of the competition, I will inform you. I will duly inform you. nuovo buongiorno a tutti, siamo a 15 minuti dalla partenza della seconda tappa della 5 giorni d'Italia 2024 qui ad Andalo, nello scenario di Andalo Life. Non abbiamo il sole come ieri, speriamo che comunque il tempo tenga e che le nuvole basse non impediscano una ottima visibilità almeno negli spazi aperti. Nel bosco non dovrebbero esserci particolari problemi con la visibilità a causa delle nuvole. Non siamo in una situazione tipo Milan-Stella Rossa, anzi Stella Rossa-Milan allo stadio Maracana di Belgrado. Comunque penso che il tempo di ieri sarebbe stato sicuramente preferibile per tutti voi. Speriamo anche che domani il tempo sia clemente perché saliamo in quota sul Monte Fausior. La partenza alle ore 10 del mattino, quindi tra 14 minuti circa, è a poco più di 15 minuti di strada a piedi. Strada, bisogna andare proprio sulla strada e tenendo la sinistra, prendere la sinistra in direzione della Valle di Non e dopo circa 15 minuti di cammino si arriva al bivio per Cavedago e lì da quel punto già si dovrebbero vedere le tende della partenza. Come annunciato sul bollettino e come annunciato anche ieri, la cerimonia di premiazione del prologo con la incoronazione del re e della regina della tratta sui 187 gradini, la prima tratta del percorso di gara del prologo di Andalo, poi la prima tappa e la seconda tappa, quella di ieri e quella di oggi, verranno premiate qui, meglio là al tendone bianco di Andalo Life, di Andalo Eventi, alle ore 6 questo pomeriggio. And okay, as you know, as per the Italian rules, the time to beat so far in this second stage in Menalit is 1 hour 41 minutes and 17 seconds, if I'm not wrong. Don't be afraid, it's a middle distance, it's me, I have no skills and I'm really slow, but the Menalit will have the same results. Maybe not by the point of view of the ranking, but at least by the point of view of the timing. We could have the same results like yesterday, 32, 33 minutes and maybe 35, 36 in the women elite class. Because the forest is very fast, is fully runnable for the most part of the time, high visibility. Maybe the last two legs are a bit difficult and you have to navigate on the slope, trying to find the right control level to go to the fourth last control, to the third last, or to the second last. Same finish line, same run in. I'm waiting for you, we are waiting for you here after the second stage. And if you want to tell me something about your experience, your performance, your difficulties, how proud you are about your performance. Don't be afraid, the speaker position is basically open to everyone here for some comments live. In the meantime, we have the start. Oh my god. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, prova. Oh. No, fischia ancora. Proviamo ancora, proviamo ancora, proviamo ancora. 1, 2, 3, prova, 1, 2, 3, prova. Ok, sembra che così sia meglio. The competition started 7 minutes ago, so 7 minutes approximately the running time for the first orienteers at the start of this second stage of the 5 days Italy. In the meantime, on the big screen here at the speaker position, the long distance of the Junior World Championship. And maybe so far the online results with at the beginning of the competition started at 9 o'clock. In the men 20, no one at the finish line. Thomas Urbanek and Louis Bourgeois, Belgium and Czechia. But we are at the very beginning of the competition. The last starter in this competition, the Jaywalk, the minor one, will be at 14:34. This is the major competition, the 5 days of Italy, for sure. And in women 20, Anna Gasser with a very good start on Alva Björk from Sweden, Elsa Edin from Sweden, Anna Taxdal, Fanny Delahaye, Sigrid Öhlen-Schnelsen, Erika Enderby. These are the best 6 so far. Sta arrivando il primo atleta al traguardo, un applauso per il primo atleta al traguardo con il pettorale. Jonas Tervo from Finland, 12 minutes 16 seconds for the men 10. 12 minutes 16 seconds. Well, it means that something must be changed because the first start was less than 10 minutes ago. Maybe the start for the punching start started before 10 o'clock, or maybe Thomas did a flight with the Concorde, the time machine, some years ago. In men elite, we already have Jorge Fortunato from Portugal, 9 minutes running time, Jonas Grönli, Joel Aristondo Magnusson, Vegard Kittelsen. Second place yesterday for Vegard Kittelsen from IFK Göteborg Orientering. And Jakob Berg Loftus. Sofia Hayanen with a running time of 9 minutes. Ida Öbro, 7 minutes. And Magdalena Olsson, winner yesterday, 1 minute 45 the running time. Two more runners at the finish line. And with the same team. Here we are with Kira Tervo in women 12. And maybe same team for sure. Lenny Tervo in men 10, the Tervo family, the young daughter and son of the Tervo family. Already at the finish line, Kira Tervo did the race, completed the race in 14 minutes and 52 seconds. 14:52. Vi ricordo che per andare in partenza dovete andare a prendere la strada, andare verso nord-ovest, nord-est, chiedo scusa, e dopo una decina di minuti troverete sulla sinistra un bivio, sempre su strada, che vi porta ai margini del bosco di Cavedago. Partita da 1 minuto Morgana Romeo. Some more runners, at least one so fast at the finish line. And here we are with the finish line. Matthias Lindelassen, men 10 the class. Immediately the checker of the punches from Denmark, Silkeborg Oka. Matthias Linde Lassen at the finish line, and the second stage is done. Some more colors from Scandinavia at the finish line. Adrian Gelgian in men 10. The time to beat from Jonas Tervo, 12 minutes 16 seconds, 12 minutes 05. We have a new leader from Nudalen Ski Club Norway. 9 seconds faster than Jonas Tervo, so Norway takes the leadership in man 10, at least so far, with Adrian Gilgien. Another runner from Nudalen Ski Club. And now Gov Vallemaggia at the finish line. Mats Rodem, Milena Barca in the meantime, the first radio control after 15 minutes of the competition for today. Sofia Hayanen, first at the start and first crossing, passing at the radio control in 15 minutes flat. The radio control is the number 63. Well, more than half of the competition, but the complicated things start right now. Maybe the most complicated thing today is to come back to the finish line due to the slope. Mihailo Polski in men 10 at the finish line with the third new fastest time, 13 minutes and 9 seconds. 13:09. It means 1 minute and 4 seconds lower than the leader, the current leader, Adrian Gilgien. Mihailo Polski from Ukraine, third place. Anche Sofia Posipaiko in women 10 at the finish line. Also from Ukraine, 15:09. 2 minutes more than Mihailo Polski, but 15:09 is enough so far for the first place in women 10. In the meantime, in women elite, Lily Adikat started 2 minutes after Heini Venman, and Jonti Oram started 1 minute ago, following Oscar Spets Stockhoff. The other stage for today in Czechia, Anna Gasser, still the leader, right at the beginning of the long distance on Elsa Hedin and Alva Björk. Axel Ankel Salberg Hansen in men 12 at the finish line, and from Jarla Orientering at the finish line, it means Sweden, Olle Haraldsson. We have to check the time. New first place, Olle Haraldsson, 14 minutes 59 seconds. New Dallas Ski Club at the finish line, and not only Liv Palmarts in women 12 from Helsingborg SOK, and Ada Rodem with a possible new second fastest time, 20 minutes 19 seconds, and Liv Palmarts with the same running time. We have an ex aequo at the second place in women 12 so far. Still the leader, Kira Tervo. Susanna Kolajova in women 12 and Andri Supik. Kira Tervo not anymore the leader. Susanna Kolajova, 13 minutes and 45 seconds from Czechia. Margarita Zuravleva opens the dance in women 14, 19 minutes 21. Margarita Zuravleva from Lithuania, and Magnus Lesteberg from Norway, 18 minutes 38. You are the first one at the finish line so far in men 14. So 3 new leaders, Magnus Lesteberg, Margarita Zuravleva and Susanna Kolajova. Alain Goicoechea from Spain, Euskadi, started 1 minute ago. Appena preso via Viola Amado. Wow, what a supporting cast for the next at the finish line. Hanna Beck Christiansen, 16 minutes and 31 seconds. Clearly a new leader, 2 minutes and 50 seconds faster than anyone else so far. Waiting for Jolana Vondrashkova, Anna Carlet Solveig Skoglund Leite. Jonas Alstad in men 16, 23:57. We officially start also the finish line in men 16 with Jonas Alstad first at the start and first also at the finish line. 23:57. At the radio control, second place for Magdalena Olsson. 30 seconds lower than Sofia Hayanen. Vegard Kittelsen navigating together. Jorge Fortunato and Jose and Joel Aristondo Magnusson. Hugo Granqvist, new second place, and third place so far, Simon Junek. We have a new leader, 17:19. 17:19, Simon was waiting for the result and then, okay, yes, you are the leader, Simon Junek, in man 14 from Czechia. Arrivata al traguardo anche Viola Gottardi con i colori del Nirvana verde. Julie Gissing-Schieset at the finish line in women 12, and we can update now the results. Magnus Lechtenberg still the leader. I'm waiting for the... Okay, now Simon Junek, 17:19. 1 minute and 19 seconds faster than Magnus Lechtenberg. Then Hugo Granqvist in women 14, Hanna Beck Christiansen on Margarita Zuravleva. Peter Janas at the start in men lead together with Matlina Boström. Riccardo Granzotto per l'Orientiering Tarzo è partito qualche istante fa per la sua gara in uomini 20. Ina Johansson, new third place in women 14. Anna Beck Christiansen on Margarita Zuravleva and Ina Johansson, 26:14. The competition is still long. Love Palmertz from Helsingborg, SOK, fourth place in men 14. And checking the time before crossing the finish line, Alice Lubane, Auselis Ika in women 12. A bit disappointed, Alice Lubane, not happy, for sure tired. Sigurd Skoglund later in men 10 at the finish line. È arrivato al traguardo anche Andrea Carlet e per Andrea Carlet si apre la quinta posizione nella categoria maschile fino ai 12 anni. Olle Haraldsson leads on Axel Anker Salberg Hansen. Third place for Andriy Supik, then Denis Ivanov, Andrea Carlet. Susanna Kolajova on Laila Dent, Kira Tervo at the finish line. Vladislav Zamkovi from Ukraine, a new third place, 19 minutes and 4 seconds. 1 minute and 45 seconds lower than Simon Junek, still the leader. But 43 runners still competing for the first place. And now a big group, a wolf pack. 3 young girls, Ona Andelma. Ona Andelma, new second place in women 14. 16:36 means only 4 seconds lower than Anna Beck Christensen. Anna Beck Christensen still the leader on Ona Andelma from Finland. Jolana Vondrashkova, 4th place, women 14, 20:36. Veronika Kolajova, 5th place, 24:37. Simon, what about your competition? What about your performance? Come here. Happy or whatever? Sorry, the mic.
I made a mistake on third control.
It's not an easy part of the terrain because the green can confuse you and there are maybe some more stones than the ones mapped.
Yes. It wasn't like hard, but I made stupid mistake. I go like there and then it was bad.
But okay, you are in the very first place. No, I'm sorry, not anymore. Hayden Dent from Australia. Hayden Dent, new leader, 14:50. But Simon, you have 3 more stages for showing how good is your orienteering, how good are your skills. And in the meantime, in Women 10, we have a new leader from Rocky Mountains, Colorado. Heidi Fleming, 12 minutes 37 seconds. 12:37. It means 2 minutes 32 seconds faster than anyone else in the world so far. And just for a while coming back in Czechia, Anna Gasser, still the leader after 82 minutes of competition and the long distance at the Junior World Championship. On Elsa Edin, Alva Björk, Anna Taxdal, Laura Bobak taking the 5th place. In men 20, after 55 minutes, Prokop Tomaszek announced with a possible first place on Elia Gartman, Switzerland, then Serafim Kovalchuk from Ukraine, Thomas Urbanek. The competition started very early and will finish very late this afternoon. Hayden Dent, so we have a new leader, 14 minutes and 50 seconds. Simon Mitchell Iversen on the finish line in men 12. And Penelope Fleming at the finish line. Maybe less happy than Heidi Fleming at the finish line, not sure. Benvenuta anche Morgana. Ciao Morgana, come è andata la tua gara oggi? Dai, così, abbastanza bene. We have Penelope Fleming in 6th place, 16 minutes 38 seconds. Still the leader, Heidi Fleming, the young sister. 12 minutes 37. Anton Freeman at the finish line in men 16. We have a runner-up now, Jonas Alstad, still the leader. 23:57, one of the youngest competitors here at the finish line. Congratulations! High five! Yes, it is. High five for this young, very young competitor. Samuel Zoltan Papp in men 16, 3rd place, 31:45. Some more shadowing and some more younger orienteers at the finish line. Lea Fagenstein, New third place in women 10. Still Heidi Fleming leading on Sofia Posipaiko and Lea Wagenstein. Jonas Isaksen on the finish line, 33.29. Men 21 short. The competition 33 is a good. It's a good time for the middle distance. Also in women 21 short. And now a big group fighting till the very last meters. William Mitchell, Iversen, new second fastest time, 24.52. 55 seconds lower than Jonas Alstad, but the winner of the yesterday's competition, Matthias Reinertsen Leroyer, new leader, 23.04. 23.04, 53 seconds faster than Jonas Alstad. Norway. The best three so far. Mark Skarpil started 1 minute and 30 seconds ago in the same class. Lady Sondre Skoglund in men 16 in 5th place, 31.25. Aneshka Mala, we have first, okay, another one. We are looking for Dick Ullerteg. Dick Ullerteg at the speaker position with an identity card or with your bib number. With your name. No, you have your bib number on your chest. Okay, we need your PIN code. The code for this one. Dick, we found it. Okay, it's okay. Dov'era? They're around. Okay, Sigurd Skoglund later. 10 minutes and 19 seconds. New leader in men 10. And Barbara Ushkova, new leader in women 18. 29.54 on Aneshka Mala. And the new leader also in women 16, or at least the first competitor at the finish line, Agnes Wilhelmine Engtro, 36.28. Johan Lazush, the first one at the start and the first one at the finish line in men 45. At the same time, Heidi Hapasalo in a women 50, 34.28. This is the period of the competition where everyone seems to be here with one of the best three places. Matthias Reinertsen Leroyer on Jonas Alstad and William Mitchell Iversen in men's 16. Agnes Wilhelmine Engtre in women's 16 on the finish line. Barbara Hushkova on Aneshka Mala in women 18. Alan Goikoechea, new second place in men 14, and latest Solveig Skoglund, new third place in women 14. Still the leader, Anna Beck Christiansen, 4 seconds faster than Rona Andelma. Third place, Solveig Skoglund later. Hayden Dent, still the leader on Alan Goikoechea. And Simon Junek in men 14. At the first radio control, Vilma Blenau, new leader. 20 seconds faster than Sofia Hayanen. At the pre-warning, mentre arriva Anna Carlette. At the pre-warning, up there in the forest, Ida Ubro and Sofia Hayanen together. Ida Ubro, the running time is 35 minutes now. Clara Reinertsen Leroyer, new third place in women 14. 18 minutes, 18 seconds. And we have a new leader also in men 45, Christopher Jacobsen. 31 minutes, 30 seconds. More than 5 minutes and 30 seconds faster than Johan Lasouche. Also Vegard Kettilsen and Jonas Grönli. And also the pre-warning, Felicia Persson, new leader now in women 16. 23:53. 23:53. Impressive. By Felicia Persson. And Ida Öbro, the leader so far in women elite. Ida Öbro, 38 minutes and 24 seconds. Linus Mjösund, the new leader also in the men 18, 37:31. Sofia Hayanen at the finish line, second place, 40 minutes and 44 seconds. Waiting now for Vegard Kittelsen and Jonas Grönli. Emil Kimmig, new leader in men 65, and Bjarne Backlund announced as a new leader in men 55. 36:55 for Bjarne Backlund, 30 minutes flat for Emil Kimmig. Abbiamo quindi il primo arrivo nella categoria Donne Elite. Le atlete professioniste o semiprofessioniste di questo sport, lo sport con cartine e bussola, lo sport dei boschi, nel quale il percorso si dipana davanti agli occhi delle atlete e degli atleti solo quando il tempo è già partito. Il percorso è costituito da una serie di punti di controllo sparsi nella foresta da trovare lungo la propria personale scelta di percorso. Lars Johansson, new leader in the men 60. 41 minutes and 40 seconds. Second place for Tiril Miklaten in women 16. 33:39. Felicia Persson leads with 10 minutes. And Vegard Kittelsen at the finish line, 36:06. Together, almost together, Jonas Grönli, second place, 40 minutes 08, 36:06 for a middle distance. Could be good enough for one of the best places. So, Vegard, what about the comeback? What about the legs from the 15 to the 17? Doesn't hear me? Okay. Can't hear me. I was curious to understand something about the two last legs of the competition, two last legs in the forest, which could be the deciding ones today. Giada Bonato intanto in quarta posizione nella categoria donne 16. Elin Hemmer Skanse, strong start in women elite. She is the first one, the first radio control in the forest. 14 minutes 13 seconds. Axel Goikoechea in men 12. We have a new leader, 13 minutes 6 seconds on Ole Haraldsson and Ville Sandstad Skjeset. Still the leader, Susanna Kolajova in women 12. Still the leader, Heidi Fleming in women 10, and Sigurd Skoglund later in men 10. Ian Holm, leader now in men 45, and Atle Kulstad, new second place in the men 16, 45 seconds lower than Matthias Reinertsen Leroyer, but 8 seconds faster than Jonas Alstad, Norway on Sweden and Norway. Waiting now for Merle Lund Filtenborg in the women 12. Welcome at the finish line, Merle. And maybe some news from Czechia. Prokop Tomaszek announced with an impressive time. But the competition is very long, and Yoshi Schmidt from Switzerland took the leadership. Third place so far for Elia Gartman, and this is just the beginning, but Pari de Gaio from Italy in fourth place. But so far, at the finish line, there is only one runner, Tobias Oloth from Denmark, 99 minutes 23 seconds. In the women 20 class, Anna Gasser, 87 minutes 54 on Elsa Edin, 6 minutes on for Anna Gasser on Elsa Edin. And now, what is happening on the other side of the world, here in Andalo? Herman Leite, new leader in men 40, and Timo Peltola leading now in men 75, 29:35. 42 minutes and 58 seconds for Herman Leite. Grégoire Charagot from Switzerland. Homme 55, deuxième place. At the finish line, Anna Schuta in women 16, fifth place. Sofia Suknevich, women 14. Kirilo Kachenka, fourth place in men 14. Joel Aristondo Magnusson at the finish line in men elite with a third place, and Magdalena Olsson winning yesterday, second place today, 2 seconds more than Ida Ebro. 38:27 for Magdalena Olsson. Alexei Ahoya, new leader in men 18. Abbiamo un nuovo leader in uomini 18 e sarà il nostro re dei gradini nelle premiazioni che ci saranno questa sera alle 6, salvo diverse indicazioni. Harris Freimanis, new best time in men 70 and fourth place in men elite for Jorge Fortunato. Ori Estareja, the team from Portugal. What a beautiful terrain out there in Estareja. The 5 days, the 5 días of the Ori Estareja. Mattias Zigani, new third place in men 18, 46:08, and a new second place also for Boris Kastner in men 55, Pavel Chmelar in men 60, second place. We have a new leader in women 10, Nora Zenge Toth. 11 minutes 28 seconds, 1 minute and 10 seconds faster than Heidi Fleming. Mariusz Platekas, second place in men 65, and Etienne Edequoth, third place in men 65, Daniel Valentin. We have a new leader in men 50. The men 50 started with Daniel Valentin, 19 seconds faster than Soren Sturesson. Yes? Angus Haynes at the finish line. Men 21 longer. Magnus Haraldsson with a new second fastest time, and Ludwig Ek, New second fastest time in men elite. 36.06 for Vegard Kittelsen, 37.09 for Ludwig Eck. Third place now for Jonas Grönli. Fourth place for Joel Aristondo Magnusson. At the pre-warning pretty soon together Christian Trösse and Stina Haraldsson in women 40. New third place in women 18 for Alicia McGivern. Barbara Ushkova still leads on Aneshka Mala. Third place for Alicia McGivern and en 70, Alain Joanne, 36 minutes 2 secondes. In the men's 70, the new time to beat for Alain Joanne, 36.02. Also Ladislav Kokmach at the finish line, and here we are with Stina Haraldsson in women 40. She is the leader, but Christian Trösse was announced at the pre-warning with the fastest time. Stina Haraldsson 40 minutes 33 seconds. Antti Virtanen 34.35, new fastest time in the men 55. Greta Grantskaina, new third place in women 18. And Christiane Trösse, we have a new leader, 38 minutes and 56 seconds. This is now the time to beat in women 40. New second place also in men 12. Assar Löfgren, 12 minutes and 37 seconds. Ola Miklatun from Norway leads 11.44. Kilian Schuster Guidolin, nuovo leader della classifica in M10. L'atleta del 30, 9 minuti e 17 secondi. Ettore Peskedashin, nona posizione, con un tempo di 13 minuti e 17 secondi. New second place also for Daniel Artelt in men 40. Second place for Amatmar Serra in women 50. Seventh place for Saffron Moaveni in women 16, 46 minutes and 11 seconds. Fourth place for Frida Ekblad in women 18. Barbara Hushkova still leads, the only one under 30 minutes, under the 30 minutes barrier. Martin Haidu, new leader. We have a new leader in men 50, 39 minutes and 39 seconds. Waiting now for some more competitors. Alicia Ivarsson, sixth place, and Oskar Spetz Stockhoff, new second place, only 56 seconds slower than Vegard Kittelsen, still the leader. 36.06 is the time to beat in men elite. 37.02 for Oskar Spetz Stockhoff. Second place, 37.09 for Ludwig Eck, third place. Monstrung, new second fastest time in men 14. Hayden Dent still the leader, 24 seconds faster than Manstrung. Third place for Alan Goikoechea, then Simon Junek. 30 runners still out there in the forest. Giacomo Schmidt Frattari, sesta posizione, sixth place in men elite, 43.34. announced pretty soon at the finish line. Johanna Fleming, pretty soon at the finish line from Rocky Mountains, Colorado. She is the first one at the pre-warning. Natalia Zimbalenko, new leader of the women's 60, and Lynn Meissen, new third place for Switzerland in the women 14. Anna Beck Christensen still leads on Ona Andelmar. È arrivata anche Giada Gaspari in donne 16 con la sesta posizione. Sixth place. We have a new leader in men 50, Marcel Schopp, 34-26. But immediately, Tobias Noborn, 28-41. 28-41 is impressive in men 50. Tobias Noborn leads 5 minutes 45 seconds on Marcel Schopp. Third place for Martin Haidu, Sweden, on Switzerland and Hungary. In the meantime, in Czechia, Anna Gasser still leads the long distance on Anna Taxdal, Helsaidin, Fanny Delahaye. France in the men class, but this is just the beginning. Thomas Urbanek leads on Tobias Olotz at the finish line, but out there in the forest, Yoshi Schmidt leads on Ludwig Rosen, Elia Gartman, and Pari de Gallo in fourth place. Alf Peter Linum, new leader in men 18. Juha Peltola, new leader in men 45. Natalie Könner, new leader in new second place in women 50, and Jan Kochbach, new second place in men 50. Fourth place for Julian Burgmeier in women 18, and Leo Pumeki. We have our new leader in men 60, and Marco Sbarra di Scaccomatto. Abbiamo la tua C-card alla postazione speaker. Marco Sbarra. Il nome del team Scaccomatto è molto ben noto, e anche il nome di Marco Sbarra. Portamelo qua. Grazie a te. Leif Bergensen, new third place in men 65, and Simon Spetz-Torhoff, new seventh place in men elite. The running time for Alan Shari is 2 minutes. Annika Simonsen started 2 minutes ago in the women elite. Margarita Berglund in the women 60, new leader at the finish line on Kirsten Koenig, 45.04 against 53 minutes flat. Miriam Trönger from Oka-Linie at the finish line. And Johanna Fleming, the first one at the finish line in women 45. And the supporting cast is the usual one in United States of America. Heidi Fleming still in second place in women 10. Jaroslav Hofinek, new second place in men 70. Signe Eskilsson, new second place in women 18. Margherita Dinute, second place in women 16. Maren Karbi Rodem, third place in women 40. We have a new leader in men 60. Krista Ivarsson, 31 minutes, 47 seconds. We have also third place for Anders Björklund. Maria Asp in second place, and Tuija Hapasalmi, new leader in women 55 from Suomi, Finland. No marches at all, but an impressive performance so far in women 55. Jakob Bergloftus, ninth place in men elite 52.29, and Johanna Asp, new second place in women 50. 41.34. Lorenza Rossetti, terza posizione per la vincitrice della gara di ieri. La classifica vede Barbara Ushkova still leading on Signe Eskilsson. Terzo posto per Lorenza Rossetti, O92 piano di Magadino, staccata di 1 minuto e 1 secondo. Martin Dent, new second place in men 45. New fourth place in men elite for Styrke Unzeld Kamschwag, 39 minutes and 19 seconds. Fourth place also for Luna Hall in women 16, 33.26. New second place also for Rudi Vida in men 65, and a new third place for Pavlina Salabova in women 16. Women 16, Felicia Persson leads on Margherita Dienite and Pavlina Salabova. Kaja Maddalena, seconda posizione in women 50. Rachel Good, new fifth place in women elite for Rachel Good, our queen of the stairs. She'll be awarded during the prize giving ceremony this afternoon at 6 o'clock. This is so far the announced time for the prize giving ceremony of the prologue of the first and second stage. Luciano Sonda terzo in uomini 60. Kristin Sætre Sørensen, second place in women 55. Third place for Anders Johansson in men 70. And third place also for John Taylor in men 75. Niklas Weitlaner si inserisce in quinta posizione dietro al blocco scandinavo in 26 minuti e 41 secondi. Ilona Sivola and Alina Sivola at the finish line. third best time for Lié Bonnet-Gilles in men 40, 50 minutes and 7 seconds, and a new second fastest time in men 70 for John Simmons, 42 minutes and 32 seconds. Second fastest time for Gisela Rarvik Sunderlin in women 60, but much more than this, we have a new leader in women 45, Ingvild Gessinger, 43 minutes and 56 seconds. Jean-T Oram, 11th place in men elite, 47:15. And here we are with a new leader in women elite, Elin Hemmer-Skanse, 38 minutes 04, 38 minutes and 4 seconds, 20 seconds faster than Ida Ebro, 23 seconds faster than Magdalena Olsson. Fifth place for Eva Friedel in women 18, and a new third place in men 50 for Lasse Virtanen. Men 50. Sveen Jacobsen in men 70, new leader, 3 seconds behind, 3 seconds under 35 minutes. Stefan Nordström in 5th place and Matti Ilmonen in 5th place in men 55. Fredrik Lovergren in men 50, new 2nd place. The same for Taro Ika-Heimonen in women 45. 3rd place for Helena Berglind in women 55. So far, still Hanna Beck Christiansen as a leader in women 14. Hayden Danton, men Strønge in men 14. Ola Miklatun on Assar Løvegren and Axel Gojkovic in men 12. Susanna Kolarjova on Alize Luban and Laila Dent in women 12. In women 10, still Nork Sengetot on Heidi Fleming and Sofia Posipaiko. Nick Collins in 3rd place in men 70. Congratulations, Nick. Emily Beck Christiansen. Here we are with the first. At the finish line, Emily Beck Christiansen. 7th at the start, 1st at the finish in women 20, 55:46. Aitana Letsundi, new third place so far in men 40, and Mikkel Lund, new leader in men 45. If you don't remember the name Mikkel Lund, I remember him very well. Many international competition for Mikkel Lund. Fifth place for Asplem Eira Forsbach, and a new second place for Alba Lore Amigo in women 20. 1 hour, 2 minutes, 47 seconds. Elin Noborn, fourth place in women 18. Terza posizione per Belinda Bustini in donne 55. And the seventh place for Albin Granqvist in men 18. We have a new second place in women 10. 11 minutes, 55 seconds, Teresa Kryshkova. Down in third place, Heidi Fleming, still the leader, Noah Sengetot. Second place for Sofia Borodavka in women 20. And the fifth place in women lead for Anna Ulvensen from Nydalen Ski Club. 40 minutes and 28 seconds. Gaspard Astrad, 47 minutes 04. France. Beatrice Lucio Moral, fifth place in women 40, and Cathy Dent at the finish line in fourth place in women 45. In the meantime, Elia Gartman from Switzerland at the finish line, 83 minutes 02 in the long distance of the Junior World Championship on Prokop Tomaszek. Third place, Thomas Urbanek. And the fourth, still the leader, Yoshi Schmidt on Antoine Derlot and Sondre Olausen. In women 20, Anna Gasser, still the leader on Anna Taxdal, Alva Björk, Elsa Edin, but Clara Borg and Anna Viktova are leading half of the competition. Jürgen Mortensson, the leader in men 65, Lily Husner, the new leader in women 60, Lenka Koshanova, new leader in women 35. Jürgen Mortensson, 26:48. Someone said yesterday evening Jürgen Mortensson is the Diego Armando Maradona of orienteering. You can agree or not, but you are not if you don't agree, you are not far from the truth. Tatiana Voveriene, new leader, immediately in women 35. 32 minutes and 40 seconds, and Lina Nyberg immediately as a new leader, 30 minutes, 48 seconds. Everything is happening right now in women 35. Sarah Salai, we have also a new leader in women 55, and Edith Salso at the finish line in women 14. Colori dello 92 piano di Magadino per Daniele Giorno, sesta posizione in M18. At the pre-warning with an impressive, astonishing, unglaublich, new leadership, Julia Forsgren in men 20. And at the finish line, pretty soon also Lily Endicott in women elite, Sunniva Morgan in women 40. The leader in women 20 is Emily Beck Christiansen, 55.46. Julia Forsgren at the pre-warning in 35.39. È arrivato al traguardo anche The Legend, Moko, from Radio 105, 105. Direct short, 40 minuti e 39 secondi. Adesso sta chiamando il suo compagno di team Pelo al traguardo e dice dai che è finita, dai che sono gli ultimi metri. Maria Alexa Pop at the finish line, Lars Ellen Kanstrup, fourth place for Ellen Larsen Kanstrup. 40 minuti 39 secondi per Moko e 41 minuti e 17 secondi per Pelo. New fourth place for Lily Alexandra Morgan in women 16. Still Felicia Persson leading on Margarita Dienute, Pavlina Salabova, Lily Morgan in fourth place. Madlena Freiman at the finish line in women 14. Sunniva Morgan, new second place for Sunniva Morgan in women 40. Henning Strand, 14th place in men elite. Waiting now for the impressive Julia Forsgren. Arriva Francesco Scalzotto. È arrivato anche Niklas Weitlaner. Julia Forsgren at the finish line. 39 minutes, 39 seconds means 17 minutes faster than the runner-up. 17 minutes faster than the runner-up. Sorry, 16 minutes and 17 seconds. But it's enough. Anton Fedorsen, new second place in men 40. Herman Leite on Daniel Hartelt and Anton Fedorsen, Norway, Germany, and Israel. Fourth place for Kamil Lesic. Marie Kvarme in fourth place in women 20. È arrivato anche Ettore Collodel. In the meantime, another strong, impressive start from Cornelius Krishat Lofald in men elite. 32.06. Yesterday, Cornelius did an impressive start going uphill. And then he missed some good controls. He was seventh at the finish line. He is in first place. Morten Bostrom at the finish line in seventh place, together with Jan Trung. How many times we had Trung against Borgström at the World Championship? Jan Trung in fifth place, Martin Borgström in seventh place. Waiting for Cornelius Kristat Lofald. And Cornelius Krishat Lofald, new leader, clearly the new leader, 34-14, 34-14 for Cornelius. Yesterday Cornelius was so fast at the start. The very first radio control in 7 minutes 30 seconds faster than anyone else, but then some problems, some troubles in the forest. Today, no problems at all for Cornelius Krishat Lofald. third place for Werner Verli. And as we can see, the new ranking in Men Elite, la nuova classifica nella categoria uomini Elite. Cornelius Krishat, Lofald on Vegard Kittelsen, on Oskar Spetz, Stockhoff. Norway, then Norway, then Norway. Jeffrey Seger in men 75, new third place, 32.54. Merixel Bella Ferrer, new third place in women 45. And Hugo Kindborn, new 7th place in men elite. Waiting now for Andrea Randvik. She could be 5th at the finish line. Elin Emmer-Skansi leading on Ida Öbro and Magdalena Olsson. 4th place for Heini Venmar, Unbreakable, the Highlander. Heini Venman. Karin Noborn, new leader in women 50, 33, 57. Karin Noborn leads in women 50, and not a surprise, Tobias Noborn leads in men 50. Sono arrivati al traguardo anche i ragazzi dell'Orma, almeno 2 su 3 sono usciti dal bosco. 4th place for Henrik Hellman in men 45. In women 35, I have Tatiana Boveriene as a leader on Irina Nyberg. Then Lenka Koshanova. In men 40, Lars Sandstad Schieset on Herman Leite and Daniel Hartelt. In women 40, we have officially the winner, Christiane Trusse. And we have also officially the 2nd place for Stina Haraldsson and the 3rd place for Sunniva Morgan. The time at the finish for Lars Sandstad Skieset, 34 minutes 21, 8 minutes 37 seconds faster. 8 minutes 37. Wow. Mikkel Lund leads on Juha Peltola and Martin Dent in men 45. Mari Angel Petersen, new leader in women 45, and the new 3rd place for Pia Avasti in the same class, women 45. For Mari Angel Petersen, the new time to beat 42.01. New 2nd place for Thomas Asp in men 55, 35, 29. 4th place for Fiona Becker in women 55. 5th place for Johanna Tervo in women 55. Arrivato a traguardo anche Stefano Bettellini sulle code di Oliver Minotti. Stefano Bettellini, categoria uomini 55. Oliver Minotti, uomini 60, anche Francesca Ulliana al traguardo con il 7° tempo in V40. New third place for Caroline Meissen in women 35, 37.01, and nothing is happening basically for the best 3 places here. So at the J-Walk, Anna Gasser still the leader in the long distance on Emma Cherna, Anna Taxdal. This is just the beginning. Battle out there in the forest. Celine Sandwald leads on Clara Borg and Hanna Vitkova. At mid of the competition, in the men 20, Yoshi Schmidt, 81.15, leads on Elia Gartman and Prokop Tomaszek. Switzerland, Czech Republic, Pari de Gallo fighting now for the 5th place. But I continue to say this is just the beginning. I can see that also Tommy Rollins is fighting for the best 10 so far. Tommy Rollins competing many times at the 5 Days Italy. And what else here? 4th place for Linda Sesta in women 55. And Yelizaveta Utsenko, 14th place in women elite. 6th place for Christoph Junek in men 12, the young brother of Simon Junek. 5th place so far in men 14. Helena Karlsson flying at the radio control in the forest at the pre-warning. We could have a new leader pretty soon in women elite. Still the leader, Elin Hemmerskanzi. But Elena Karlsson, she is flying. And Anna Babington for a possible new 2nd fastest time pretty soon in women 20. But Julia Forsgren is unbelievable, 39.39, and no one else ran under 50 minutes, and she ran under 40 minutes. Maybe Anna Babington could be the 2nd one under 50 minutes, but no one else under 40 minutes. Nicholas Morgan, new 2nd place in men 40. Still the leader, Lars Sandstad Schjesset. And at least Nicholas Morgan reduces the gap to 4 minutes and 31 seconds. 7th place for Vegard Grönli in men 50. Waiting for Helena Karlsson. The time to beat is 38:04. The running time for Helena Karlsson is 35:40. No news from Annika Simonsen. News from Markita Gelderman as a new leader. Markita Gelderman in women 55. And here we are, and she is the new leader, Helena Karlsson, 36 minutes 22 seconds. She leads 1 minute 42 seconds faster than Elin Emerskantse. And I have no news from Annika Simonsen and Anita Laneye from the pre-warning, so we could have the winner of the second stage here in Andalo. Emma Gotsainova in the 4th place in women 20. The winner, Julia Forsgren, Lovis Hellstein in 2nd place, Emily Beck Christiansen in 3rd place, Emma Gotsainova in 4th place, waiting for Anna Babington. She could be second at the finish line. And Anna Babington at the finish line. 2396 the bib number, and she is second, 46:30. She is the second one behind under 50 minutes, but there is only one under 40 minutes, and Julia Forsgren wins with 6 minutes and 51 seconds on Anna Babington. 3rd place for Lovis Hellstein. Ellen Moon at the pre-warning announced with a possible new second fastest time. Waiting for a wolf pack of men and women elite. With Oleg Chepalin, Signe Nilsson, Anna Halmen, Ryota Hirayama, Sverre Turter Sandvold, Alain Charin, 7th place, Christoph Hayek. Almost all together. Annika Simonsen announced at the pre-warning in 6th place. Greg Barbour in 3rd place in the men's 60. Greg Barbour in 34 minutes and 45 seconds. Alec Chepelin at the finish line together with Ryota Hirayama in men elite. So it's time to see this big group of elite. Pretty soon, Anna Halmen at the finish line for a possible new best 10th place, but Sue Key, new leader in women's 70, Magnhilde Forseth, new leader in women's 65. Erik Berzel at the start in men elite, Emil Forsgren at the finish line in 8th place. Fifth place for Dagmar Sheglova in women 50. Emil Forsgren is competing in men 14. Communication for all the runners: if you reserved your bag yesterday, you can take it. If you reserved a bag, I don't know what is this bag, but maybe I'm not interested in it. But if you reserved for your bag today, you can take it at the race office, I guess. Christoph Hayek at the finish line, and Eva Martin, new leader in women 65. Eva Martin, 44 minutes and 3 seconds at the radio control in the forest. The winner of yesterday's competition in men 20, Jakob Knuff, passing the controls in 36 minutes and 55 seconds. Mikhail Balabanov and Matusz Gottstein at the finish line. Waiting now for Jakob Knuff, winner of the first stage. We will see what will happen today. Rolf Alstad in third place in men 40. Seventh place for Asgeir Mjøsund in men 45, and seventh place also for Julia Czernik in women 35, and the seventh place for Annika Simonsen in women elite. The podium in women elite is the podium in women elite: Karlsson, Eberskanse, Öber. Ellen Moon on the finish line with the second fastest time in women 45. Second place also for Vladislava Zverbule in women 70. It's official now. Also the fourth place for Magdalena Olso, fifth Heini Benman, sixth place for Kristin Melby Jakobsen, seventh place for Annika Simonsen. Pretty soon with Jakob Knuff at the finish line. Jakob Knuff, the All Black from the Kiwis, and he is our new leader. 39 minutes and 35 seconds. Seventh at the start, first at the finish line, under 40 minutes, Jakob Knuff. Magnus Alstad, the running time is 6 minutes. Ed Swain in men 18, 7th place. Eddie wearing the colors of the Swiss team, so talking about Switzerland. In men elite, Yoshi Schmidt leading on Elia Gartman and Prokop Tomaszek. Ottavo posto al momento al mondiale per pari de Gaio, l'atleta del Primiero. In women elite, leader Anna Gasser on Anni Maki Hokkonen. But in the forest, Zeline Sandvald, Clara Borg and Hanna Vitkova with the three best times so far. New leader in women 70, Björg Ingun Fjörkstad. And the new leader also in men 80, Ingemar Lindblom. Ingemar Lindblom, 31 minutes 44. Congratulations. 31:44, and you say, yes, it's correct. And you were right in your course. Finding the controls. The first, then the second, then the third. till the finish line. Ingemar Lindblom leads the men 80, 31-44. Hilly Brenneman, new third place in women 70. Out there in the forest, Valérie Sutter with the new possible fastest time at radio control in women 45. Jacob Kneuf waiting now for Jet McComb. But Oliver Freeman and Alex Matthew. Oliver Freeman with a second fastest time, 52.05. And Alex Matthew could be here with a new second place, still fighting. Alex Matthew, Eric Grunborg. And Eric Grunborg moves the ranking of the men 18 right at the finish of the competition. We have a possible winner in men 18. Eric Grunborg from Denmark. Second place for Alf Peter Lunum. Third place for Gustav Asp. Alexi Hahuya in fourth place. Philip Mitchell Iversen in fifth. Linus Mjøsund sixth. Philip Spanel in seventh. Eddie Swain eighth place. Niklas Ochenbauer ninth. Philip Valentin 10th place. Alex Matthew new second place in men 20, 51.08. Ben arrivata anche Anita Ruggero, non ben arrivata, ok. Dilia Bai in third place in women 65, Michaela Kosova. Second place in women 55, Otto Venhauer. New leader in men 80, 31-39, Janne Markala. Second place, and Akseli Atiainen, Akseli Atiainen, new third place in men 50. Janne William at the finish line in men 55. From Laden Sonestaya 37, Janne William, I'm waiting for you here at the speaker position. From Laden Sonestayat. Brigitte Grobe, new fifth place in women 55. Jenny Johansson from IFK Göteborg at the finish line with a new 10th place in women 45. 7th place for Julia Barbour in women 20, and we have a new 3rd place in women 55, Anna-Lena Langheim. We have a new 2nd place for Peter Haraldsson in men 40. In men 40, still the leader and the winner, Lars Sandstad Skjesset. Second place for Peter Haraldsson and the third place for Nicholas Morgan. Mantas Rimkos, new second place in men 45, only 24 seconds lower than Mikael Lund. Mikael Lund still the leader on Mantas Rimkos. Third place for Juha Peltola. Waiting for Radek Gregor, Peter Junek, Greg Bacchus, and Olympio Alexa Pop. Maria Opsal Bredesen, new leader in women 21 long. In the meantime, no one can see Jakob Knöff. Tobias Trombel-Lium. The pre-warning, but the gap is more than 7 minutes. Alison Simmons, new leader in women 65. 44 minutes flat for Alison Simmons. New second place in women 55, Yvonne Haupti. Yvonne Hauptli, second place, 44 minutes and 42 seconds. Rudy Pletcher, new third place for Rudy Pletcher in men 80. Fourth place for Walter Schumi, categoria uomini sopra gli 80 anni. Terzo posto per Rudy Pletcher, quarto posto per Walter Schumi. Qui ci sono delle sfide intanto sulla run in Eli Dent in men 16, but maybe the fastest one on the run in Kelsey Ilmonen. New second place in women 55. Still the leader in men elite, Cornelius Krishat Löfvald. On Vegard Kittelsen and Oskar Spetz Storkhoff. If you reserve your bag, whatever it is ready. Is ready, I think, at the race office. If you reserved for your bag in men 20, Tobias Trombel-Lium, second place, 47:36. 8 minutes, 1 second gap. Jakob Knöff still the leader, 39:35. Heidi Christina Sebjertsen, new leader at the Jaywalk, 11 seconds faster than Anna Gasser after 90 minutes of competition. Still waiting for Zeline Sandvall, Clara Borg, Virna Pellicka and Emma Kaspari. And here, Inara Gipsley, new leader in women 70, 38 minutes and 30 seconds. Dee Turner, new fourth place in women 70, Tuomas Tervo at the finish line. 41 minutes flat for this man elite, and we have a new leader, Torun Spets Stockhoff in women 55. I can announce you that Oscar Spets Stockhoff is in third place now in men elite. I'm more than happy always to say something about sons and daughters. Oskari Heiskanen, new leader in men 35, and Jeff McComb, new second place in men 20. Jakob Knuff still the leader. 7 minutes 58 seconds faster than Jet McComb. Anu Nurmela with a new third place in women 50. Still waiting for two runners in men 14. Finley Rebeck at the finish line right now from Seattle. And we will see the time for Finley Rebeck, 8th place, 14 minutes, 18 seconds. Mikhail Balabanov leads on Ola Mikletun and Assar Löfgren. But Jakob Knuff, you must still fight because Stefan Waldhauser, he is announced with a close first place at the pre-warning. Sta arrivando Jolie Formasi. Jakob Knuff is the leader, but Stefan Waldhauser fighting for the first place. Bib number 1803, and Stefan is coming with a possible new best time in man 20. Yes, it is 38:17. 38:17, 1 minute 18 seconds faster than anyone else in the forest. We have a new leader in man 20, Stefan Waldhauser from Czechia. Second place for Jakob Knuff. Third place for Jet McComb, then Tobias Trombøl-Lium. Waiting now in man elite for maybe Rope Lemberg, Björn Anders Floren, Felix Isaksen, Jan Vierman, Philip Trofast. Waldhauser confirmed as a new leader in men 20. Second place for Jakob Knuff, third place Jet McComb. In women 20, clearly the winner, Julia Forsgren. Second place for Anna Babington, third place for Lovis Helsten. And we have a new leader also in women 65, Lotta Valentin, 42:50. This is the time of the new leader in women 65. a meno di un fuso orario di distanza. Clara Borg from Sweden leads the World Championship. 4 minutes 23 seconds on Heidi Kristina Sebjørnsen. Third place for Anna Gasser, then Hanna Vitkova. Rita Maramarossi started, will start in more than 13 minutes from Hungary. So this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning also in the men 20 class, where Yoshi Schmidt leads on Antoine Darlot. Only 14 seconds after 81 minutes, but Mathieu Bourret had a strong start. And here, with Vegard Jonsson, 16th place in men elite, 7th place for Oliver Arneson in men 16. And also in men elite, an impressive start from Sindre Ostgulen Deist, leading 38 seconds faster than Cornelius Christat Löfland. And Tue Lassen is already behind Sindre Ostgulen Deist. Maxim Shkakov, new second place in men 35. Al traguardo anche Manuela Manganelli con Leonardo La Barbera, con Maria Cecilia Revessi. Theodor Lunn at the finish line, Doris Wegmüller, 9th place in women 70, and Eva Malechkova, 9th place in women 45. Matej Chutka, pretty soon at the finish line with a possible new third place in men 20, and Valerie Suter with a possible new leadership in women 45. In women 45, the leader is Mari Angel Petersen, but we are waiting for Valerie Suter. No news from Iran Segal and Oskari Liukkonen in men elite. Per Backlund, new third place in men 60, 34 minutes and 22 seconds. In men 60, the leader so far, Krista Ivarsson on Leo Pumecki, Per Backlund, Greg Barbour. Alexei Morozov Other pre-warning for a possible new best time in men 35. Still waiting for Valerie Suter. Valerie Suter at the finish line with a possible new fastest time. In the meantime, Matej Kucha. Matej Chutka in third place. Matej Chutka in third. Kotka. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not so good in Czech. Kotka. Okay. Valerie Suter at the finish line in first place. Matej Kotka. Third place, 43.50. Stefan Badhauser, still the leader on Jakob Knuff. Valerie Suter, 41.04 in women 45. Still waiting for some more runners in men 16, in men 20, and in men elite. Then some master classes with Alexei Morozov leading the men 35, Tatiana Voveriene leading the women 35, Lars Sandstad Schieset leading men 40. Christian Truss leading women 40. Mikkel Lunde leading men 45. Valerie Suter leading women 45. Jakob, one more time here on the podium, but today not enough for the first place. 1 minute 18 seconds. Where did you lose? There's 78 seconds. The long leg. That was horrible.
Yeah, I was only about one contour too low, and yeah, just missed it. Wasn't really focusing too much in this last bit. Yeah, hit this track and had to come back.
1 minute and 17 seconds is enough for that 13 control, and that part was the deciding one, of course. And it was, in my opinion, really horrible due to the slope, due to the trees, due to all the problems in staying, in standing up, maybe.
Yeah, it was pretty tricky. This first part of the course, it was quite racy and it made me go a bit too fast maybe, and then up this hill, not too much energy and maybe not enough attention on the map. So yeah, one little mistake, but apart from that, it's a beautiful forest and good fun.
You will see tomorrow how many control levels there are at the Monte Fausior. In the meantime, just leaving some information. Emil Reinertsen-Leroyer. I'm pronouncing the name in a French way. So, third place, Badhauser, Knuff, Reinertsen-Leroyer. New second place for Gustav Mattsson in men 16, only 13 seconds. slower than Matthias Reinersen Leroyer, waiting for Felix Svensson. And in the meantime, in the Czech Republic, we have Sondre Olausen as a leader on Yoshi Schmidt and Elia Gartman at the finish line. But this is just the beginning. And Matthew Burer as a possible leader after 31 minutes. In women 20, we have Clara Borg as a leader on Heidi Christina Seibjørnsen and Anna Gasser. Celine Sandvald is leading the competition after 77 minutes out in the forest. Philip Trofast, new fourth place, 37 minutes of 5 in man elite. Cornelius Christian Løfald still leads on Vegard Kittelsen and Oskar Spetz Starkhoff. But we have to wait for Sindre Østgulen Deist, who was leading clear leadership out there in the forest, and he was running together to a Lassen. Per Sander, new third place in man 60. Toby Cazzolato pretty soon at the finish line in man 20. Rasmus Müller, yes, with the third best time in man elite, 36:30. (28:50) the running time for Sindre Østgulen Deist, who was leading the competition at the first radio control. It's official now, Hayden Dent wins the competition in man 14 on the men's Ströng and Alain Goicoechea. Waiting now in man elite, Erik Berzel, Sindre Østgulen Deist. Erik Berzel announced in third place. A possible new third place pretty soon for Erik Berzel in men elite. Toby Cazzolato at the finish line. Fifth place, 44:28. Jorge Diaz in fifth place at the finish line. Arriva anche Tiziano Boiani a 92 piano di Magadino con l'ottava posizione oggi in uomini 50. And other pre-wording, Sindre Østgulen Deist continues continues this flight. 30 minutes 51 seconds running time at the pre-warning. The time to beat and there's no countdown, 34:40 for Cornelius Krishat Lofald. Margaret Egley, new second fastest time in women 75. We can have maybe pretty soon the final decision in men elite. From the colors of Netherlands Ski Club, white and something like brown, dark red. Erik Bertzel, third place at the finish line, and 32 minutes 40, the running time for a possible new leader in men elite. Cornelius Krishat Lofald. He is our leader so far on Vegard Kittelsen and Erik Bertzel. And the New Dallas Ski Club are flying to the finish line. We have a possible new leader. We could have this new leadership. Yes, it is 33 minutes and 19. A clear, fantastic new leadership. 1 minute 21 seconds faster than anyone else still already at the finish line. Sindre Østgulden Deist. He is our new leader, 33-19. 33-19. Waiting now for Tue Lassen out of the top 5. Tue Lassen from Denmark. In men 20, the winner is Stefan Waldhauser on Jakob Knuff. In women 20, Julia Forsgren on Anna Babington and Lovis Elstein. Magnus Alstad, new third place, 40 minutes 18 seconds. Badhauser on Knuff and Alstad. One more runner so fast at the finish line. Be careful after the finish line. We have Felix Isaksen. 48 minutes 23 seconds. Stefano Maddalena prende la testa delle operazioni in uomini 55, 34 minuti 21 secondi. New leader in men 55, Stefano Maddalena 34-21. Waiting now for Hans Grönborg Nielsen, Tue Lassen, Eran Segal and Oskar Iljukonen. In order to define the final ranking also in the men elite. Nella categoria uomini elite, professionisti e semiprofessionisti, sta vincendo perlomeno il norvegese Sindre Østgulden Deist, su un altro norvegese Cornelius Krishat Lofald, third place, terzo posto un altro norvegese Vegard Kittelsen. Magnus Trofast announced with a possible no, not a new fastest time because Stefano Maddalena is 8 minutes faster. In Czech Republic, we have a new leader, the Jaywalk, Celine Sandvald on Clara Borg and Heidi Christina Sebiersen at the beginning of the competition. And in men 20, Sondre Olausen leads 21 seconds faster than Yoshi Schmidt. But Daniel Bolechowski, Mathieu Burer and Gonzalo Ferrando with a fast start in men 20. For Italy so far, per l'Italia in questo momento Pari De Gaio è in 11ª posizione. Marco Di Stefano sta navigando attorno alla 17ª posizione. Samuele Ackler 27esimo al traguardo. Pierre Kochbach, new second fastest time in women 75. Duelassen 14th place in men elite. Al traguardo anche Riccardo Maddalena con Magnus Trofast. This is almost official. In men elite, 3 runners from Norway, the best 3 today. Here in Andalo Kavedago, 13th place for Ivan Bielyayev in men 20, 14th place because Isaac Eskilsson in 9th place right now. Quarta posizione per Svetanka Vassileva in donne 55. Waiting only for Johanna Sundström for possible leadership in women 45. Now the leader Valerie Sutter on Marie Angel Petersen and Ellen Moen. No news for so far from Rachel West, Veronica Palmerz. Per Carlson in 7th place in men 55, Helen Kelsey. 8th place in women 65, and Christine Shepson. 9th place in women 65. 11th place for Eva Konring Olesen from Denmark, one of the most famous dynasties in the world of orienteering in women's 65. Göran Hellgren, 11th place in men's 60. And we have now officially the winner in men elite, Sindre Ostgulen, diced 23 minutes 19 seconds. Pretty soon we could have also the official second place for Cornelius Christian Løvfald and the third place for Vegard Kittelsen. Hanne Birke, new second place in women's 65 for Hanne Birke. In women's 65, Lotta Valentin leads 54 seconds faster than Hanne Birke. Third place for Alison Simmons so far. Then Eva Martin, Magnhild Fawcett, Dilia Bay. And Vitalia Ptasekiene from Lithuania in 7th place. Valerie Sutter, she's the winner in women 45 on Mariangel Petersen. Waiting for the third place pretty soon from Ellen Moen. Karin Novorn won the women 50 on Heidi Hapasalo and Anu Nurmela. Quarto posto per Kaia Maddalena. In men 55, Stefano Maddalena. He is the leader so far. 14 seconds on Antti Virtanen and 1 minute 8 seconds faster than Thomas Asp. Then Janne Merkele, Bjarne Backlund. In men 60, the winner is Christer Ivarsson on Leo Pymäki and Per Sander. If you want to see one more time your finish line, you can go on the channel Ori Bruni, Oribruni. There is a camera on the finish line, so you can see you one more time, maybe taking some picture of your finish line. In men 65, we have Jørgen Martinsson as a leader on Emil Kimmig and Johnny Unegard. Still waiting for some runners. 9th place for Judy Burge in women's 65. Kieran Woods at the finish line in 51 minutes and 10 seconds. Hans Grönborg Nielsen, 41 minutes and 48 seconds at the finish line. In men 70s, Svein Jacobsen won on Alain Johan and Werner Berli. 4th place for Jürgen Jankowski, then Nick Collins. In men 75, Timo Peltola wins on Franz Wyss and Jeffrey Sager. In men 80, Otto Fenhauer wins on Ingemar Lindblom and Rudy Pletcher. In women 80, 4 competitors, and they are all out there in the forest. In women's 75, Miriam Rosen wins on the Bjerg Kochbach. So far, third place for Margrit Ekli, waiting for Liana Meister, Margareta Haraldsson, and Kati Peltola. In women's 70, Inara Gipsle wins on Björg Ingon Fjokstad and Sue Key. In women's 65, Lotta Valentin still waiting for Catherine Böll and Virginia Catmore. Leads on Hanne Birke and Agota Mustsnai. Agota Mustsnai from Hungary. In women's 60, Lily Husner wins on Margareta Berglund and Nicoletta Dudley. In women 55, Torun Spets-Stockhoff wins on Markita Gelderman and Kirsi Ilmonen so far. Tenth place for Johanna Sundström in women 45. 11th place for Daniel Meyer in men 60. È arrivato al traguardo anche Gianluca Vannutelli. Annette Burgmeier and Susanne Frane at the finish line. In the meantime, just an update from Czechia. Still Sondre Olausen as a leader on Yoshi Schmidt and Elia Gartman. Waiting for Daniel Bolechalski, Mathieu Bauer, Gonzalo Ferrando, Odin Eck, Alfred Björnröd announced with some good radio control in the forest in women 20. Virna Pellikka from Finland. She's the new leader on Celine Sandvald and Clara Borg waiting for Lucy Dietrichova. Frode Engtrö, the best one in this group of runners, 18th place in men 50. In the women 20 at the Euro World Championship, Virna Pellikka from Finland leads on Celine Sandvald, Clara Borg. 4th place for Heidi Kristina Sebjersen, 5th place Anna Gasser, Hanna Vitkova 6th place, but the competition is still really long. In men 20 at the Junior World Championship, Sondre Olausen on Yoshi Schmidt, Elia Gartman, Ludwig Rosen, Christopher Stromvik. Brown in Holkombe, 16th place in women 65. Tomasz Mislevec, In 14th place in men 50, Peter Asp in 9th place, 36 minutes flat in men 50. Karl Lange, place number 20 in men 60. The same for Rachel West in women 45. 21st place for Andrea Viqueira in women 45. But a wrong punch. Could be a wrong punch for Rachel West. 12th place. Platz Nummer 12. Oskari Liukonen at the finish line. 45 minutes and 30 seconds.
'It's extremely dangerous.
Waiting now in Manolete for Rope Lemberg. Alberto Minguez, 14th place in men 55. From Søllerød Oka, Denmark at the finish line, Iben Mag Falke. 55 minutes and 42 seconds, 23rd place. If you reserved the bag yesterday, whatever it is, you can collect it at the race office. And don't forget to take a picture of your finish line on the YouTube channel Ori Bruni, ORIBRUNI. Katarina Moberg, new leader in women 80, 45 minutes and 45 seconds. And a new second place for Elizabeth Fletcher in women 80. Liana Meister, 5th place in women's 75. So this is not yet the end, but we are going to the very last runners at the finish line. The most part of the classes are completed. Stein Knudsen, man 55 at the finish line. 1 hour, 10 minutes, 16 seconds. Hing Cho at the finish line in the direct long. Welcome. Sta arrivando anche Loredana Crippa per la polisportiva pesanese. Categoria V65. Dotte Munk Petersen at the finish line here in Andalo live after the middle distance of Cavedago. In the meantime, Virna Pellica still the leader in women 20 on Celine Sandvald and Clara Borg, waiting for Lucy Dietrichova and Victoria Shkakova. Victoria Shkakova, both from Czechia, out there in the forest with the first two best results at the radio controls in men 20. Daniel Bolechowski from Czechia leads on Sondre Olausen, leading 4 minutes 47 seconds faster than Sondre Olausen, but waiting for Mathieu Bourer. Rais Bai, 15th place in men 65. In the men 20 class at the World Championship. Daniel Bolechowski leads on Sondre Olausen, 3rd place for Alfred Björneröd. Then Yoshi Schmid, Elia Ren, Elia Gartman. Matti Huttunen at the finish line in men 55, 45 minutes and 10 seconds. C'è in gara anche Lorenzo De Biasi per l'Orientale in Tarzo, è in gara da 37 minuti circa. Viaggia in 30ª posizione attorno al tempo di Marco Di Stefano, ma ci sono ancora tantissimi atleti che devono prendere il via ai campionati mondiali junior. Kati Peltola, 6th place today. In women 75, 1 hour, 5 minutes, 45 seconds. And now, please sing a song, Happy Birthday for Hugo Bostrom. Happy birthday, Hugo. Happy birthday, Hugo. Happy birthday, 5 years old. Happy birthday, Hugo. Congratulations. I did my best. Just forget my voice. Hugo Bostrom, 5 years old, competing in men 10, 21 minutes, 30. Some more news from the finish line. Garrett McGivern, 21st place in men 50. Vanessa Freeman, the finish line in women 55. Linda Gunnarsson and Anna Lopatenko at the finish line. Radka Magazzo in women 45 and Danny Wolstein in men 65. You can take a picture of your finish line also on the YouTube channel Ori Bruni. YouTube is sending the pictures of the finish line live on the Ori Bruni channel yesterday and today, and maybe also for the next stages. Adriana Aluskova at the finish line, and Göran Langheim in men 55, 11th place, 39 minutes, 8 seconds. A new leadership in the meantime in the men 20 class at the Junior World Championship. Matthew Burer leads 1 minute and 1 second faster than Daniel Bolechowski. In women 20, still leading Virna Pellicka. Lucy Dietrichova approaching half of the competition, maybe 2/3 of the competition. Al momento con 55 atlete al traguardo del campionato mondiale, Nicole Ritz è in 15ª posizione ed è Giulia Fignoni in 46ª posizione. Heinz Eigensatz at the finish line, 43 minutes, 35 seconds, 31st place so far. Se mi sente Beppi Simoni alla postazione speaker, per favore, Beppi Simoni, atteso da Giacomo Pezzè. Don't forget to collect your bags. If you reserved your bag, you can collect it at the race office. If you don't collect your bag, which has been reserved today, starting from tomorrow, you will find your bags at the event center, not anymore in the arena, because tomorrow will be a bit difficult to reach the arena with more than the usual and most important things for the finish line. The arena is a bit far from the nearest parking. So starting from tomorrow, you will find your bag, if you reserved it, at the event center. Today, it's still available at the race office here, right side of the run-in. the prize giving ceremony of the prologue. The first stage and the second stage will be here in this park at the Andalo Event Center, 100 meters far from here, where there is the black balloon of Trentino and the white roof of the bar. 6 o'clock, the prize giving ceremony for all the winners of the prologue, the first stage and the second stage. Only the winners at 6 o'clock this afternoon. Just to repeat, only the winners, only the first place will be awarded for the prologue in Andalo Village stage, the first stage and the second stage. The award for the second and the third of the overall ranking will be available only for the overall ranking. But the single stage will be awarded, for the single stage will be awarded only the first one.